They're the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Isaiah Stewart out there with Durham. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Harris in at the 2.
Oh, just pure from the corner. Harris doesn't pass up an opportunity from there.
Edwards drives in. Has to Gobert. No good that time. Great defense that time from Duran. And here's Cunningham. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. High post try. The shot's good.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The shake. Rebounded by the Pistons. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Oh, nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. Knocks down the 3-ball. Cunningham's got 7 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 10.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Edwards can't hit, and it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 15-4 run. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a 3-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume 3-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Now, here's Cunningham. 10 points for him.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards drives in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys, back over to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Stewart. And here is Harris. Defended by DiVincenzo. Back to Harris. 3-pointer. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Cunningham. Launches a three, and again it's the Pistons from deep.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. 3 seconds left. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got Cade Cunningham. Thompson is up there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Harris. And it's Duren in at the center position. Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Over Stewart. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Reed.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Cunningham passes to Duren. 6 to shoot. And Duren slams it in.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Thompson against Edwards. From outside the arc. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Cunningham. Gobert with the block. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Duren with a screen on McDaniel. Cunningham finds Duren. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Outside, Reed. DiVincenzo against Harris. From deep. Detroit with the rebound. Stewart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McDaniels against Cunningham. Duren with the screen on McDaniel. Reed against Cunningham. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, to the inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Detroit leading by 3. 1:49 left now here in the second. Down low. And Duren slams it in.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that 2-man set.
Here's Edwards to the paint. It's tipped. 2-on-none. No one back to stop this. Throws up, and Thompson throws it down.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Cunningham drives in, and he gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
Taking 2 shots.
The ruling on the floor
action
stands.
is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Duran a screen. Cunningham passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Oh, a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Thompson driving inside.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
The Pistons have looked good at the line today. They're perfect in 4 attempts. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Edwards with it. To Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Detroit Pistons headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. Timberwolves trail by 7. Gobert is out there with Reed. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Back to Gobert. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And it's 6 points for Rudy Gobert. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've led by as many as 11 points.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. On the wing, Harris. Defended by DiVincenzo. Cunningham for three. And rebounded by McDaniels. The Timberwolves trail. And Doris, we saw something just click for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond. Let's remember, his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Duran. Clock at 6. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham.
A nice up fake by Cunningham. He does all the little things that help him generate points. Right here, he just gets himself to the line. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. McDaniels against Harris. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Cunningham with it. McDaniels picks him up. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Guys?
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Good work there as it goes. Harris has got 8 points.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
McDaniels against Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
Gobert with the screen on Thompson. To the middle, stolen by Thompson. Here's Duran. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's an 11-point Detroit lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pistons?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Out to the right wing. A shot by Stewart with no one around. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Pistons lead by 14. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Inside. Here's Gobert. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
For three, Edwards. That shot, no good. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. He has been a determined scorer today. 29. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pistons, Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then there's Jalen Duren.
Wow. Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Cunningham against McDaniel. Pass to Thompson. The three. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. 7 points now in the game from Azar Thompson. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. To the middle. Duren the pass to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over McDaniel. Pass to Stewart. The three. Another three for Detroit.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Down low. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Reed with a screen on Thompson. Reed kicks to McDaniel. Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Here's Reed, and he hits from 17.
Well, Naz Reid doesn't operate often in the mid-range, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
Cunningham outside. Here's Duren, and Duren slams it in.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Edwards drives in. Here's Gobert. Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
Oh, come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish. Duren a screen. McDaniels against Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good for 2. Cunningham's got 31.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Thompson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter. Timberwolves trail by 20.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength. for Detroit.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Cade Cunningham.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Rebounded by Thompson.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's McDaniels. Cunningham outside. Now Harris. Cunningham on the wing. Edwards defending. Count that one.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
For three, Edwards. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the three. Now here's Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. Duran, the screen, launches it, and Cunningham with a three.
Wow, Cunningham dialing it up from three-point range.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, BA, it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Here's Murray, following the score by Detroit. Out to the right wing. Out to Gordon. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And that one is hammered home!
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 5. Duran with a screen on Gordon. Cunningham against Brown. Cade Cunningham getting it done. What a move that time. Cunningham's got 7 points in the game.
Great touch there from Cunningham. He's so skilled.
And that one drops for him.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And Duran with the basket on the assist by Cunningham.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray finds Jokic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Out to Thompson. Cunningham deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Gordon with a steal. Down low. Deflects the pass. Here's Brown. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Pistons have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. Off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Here's Brown. Jokic with a screen on Cunningham. Brown.
Strong defense from Duran. I like watching him make a difference on this end.
Brown against Cunningham. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Inside. Duran in the post. Gordon's on him.
A physical play by Duran at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
Brown against Cunningham. Jokic with a screen on Cunningham. Outside Brown. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots it. And again, it's Denver missing. Detroit leading by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And here's Cunningham outside. Up again.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Right side, Watson. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
Jalen. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Brown. Jokic with a screen on Cunningham. Back to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Brown, no good.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
And here's Duran. Harris outside. Thompson outside. Pass to Cunningham. From behind the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 6. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025, and now they look to just keep on rising.
He's off on the first. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, that's just a terrific move. Murray's so skilled at creating space off the dribble.
Cunningham against Brown. To the inside, Duran. Brown grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Gordon. The 3 is up. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Thompson. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that sometimes is a tough area for Thompson, but he manages to get off a smooth shot.
Murray, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Cunningham against Brown. To the middle. Gordon with a steal. And they're on the break. And there's the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Murray against Thompson. Murray drives in, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Thompson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 9.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Murray passes to Gordon. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Great open look there. Gordon's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the dunk by Duren.
Well, it's always a huge bonus when Duren has a scoring night like this.
Here's Murray. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you, BA.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Here's Brown. No good with the triple. The Pistons lead by 7. Thompson outside to the paint. Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, that is a solid screen by Duren. And then the big man rolls right into scoring position.
Oh, nice step back to create some space. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Brown against Cunningham. Cade on the drive. And Cunningham throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word.
They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Jalen Duren with a strong contribution so far on this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Tobias Harris, Jalen Duren out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Cunningham, and it's Thompson in at small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, BA, whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
And the Pistons with possession here, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Here's Cunningham. Cunningham going to work inside.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Stewart defends. Back to Jokic. Pocket 6. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Duren with a screen on Brown. There's Cunningham with a 3. Cunningham can't get that one to fall. Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Brown. Into the lane. Tipped.
Cunningham has great length for his position, and he uses it right there.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Gordon. Here's the three. Rebound Detroit. Stewart outside. Here's Thompson. He's got 6. On the take.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Jokic with a screen on Stewart. Here's Gordon. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh my, BA. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
Well, that's why this coaching staff wants Cunningham to have the ball and make the decisions.
Over to the wing, shoots, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. And it's 9 points for Nikola Jokic.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Cunningham with the ball, checked by Gordon, and Cunningham throws it down.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice tape.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Jokic with a screen on Stewart. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Thompson with a steal. Jumps up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the score by Detroit. Fires, high post. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Duren, the screen. Cunningham passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
Well, there's no lack of confidence from Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere.
Duren with a screen on Brown. Here's Cunningham. Here's Duren. That's off target. 10 for 12 now. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Murray. Jokic, the screen. And he lobs it up. The Joker hammers it down.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Duren with a screen on Brown. Here's Cunningham. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so, well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets, trailing by 13 on the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. And it's... Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jokic with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Brown, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Duran. Back to Cunningham. Just 4 to shoot. Harris passes to Cunningham. Powerful take from Cunningham.
That's great composure from Cunningham. Saves the possession as the clock runs out.
Now here's Gordon. Beyond the arc. And Cunningham pulls it down. Duran, the screen. Cunningham against Brown. And Cunningham throws it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Nuggets trail by 17. Pass to Watson. The three. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Cunningham outside. And here's Duran. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Murray against Thompson. Outside Jokic. Driving inside. All the way to the hole. Jokic.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Duran. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duran's future in this league.
Outside Murray. With the drive. Murray showing the strength.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Detroit leading by 15. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there you see Cunningham's willingness to take contact to battle for his shot inside.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Nuggets trail by 18. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic outside. Jokic with a screen on Harris. The free ball is down.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Brown. Here's Duran. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
On the wing, Brown. He's watched by Cunningham. 4 on the clock. Jokic fires. Can't get the three. Detroit leading by 17.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pistons.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Cade Cunningham.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Now here's Harris. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. And the Pistons lead by 19.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Jokic lays it in easily.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
the line for the number.
The free throw drops for Jokic. And here's Detroit. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Duran with a screen on Brown. Cunningham!
maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the 3.
What a play from Wiggins. Fantastic in out-quicking the defense off the dribble. Bang!
Wide open look here for Murray. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the paint, here's Ware, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Jokic with his screen on Wiggins. Murray the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shot clock at 6. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Hero scanning the floor. A three-pointer is right on target.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Outside, Adebayo. Outside, Hero. It's stolen by Brown. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. Again, the Nuggets score.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Outside, Hero. To the inside. And stolen by Murray. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey team, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Clock at 6. Poked away. From deep, Jokic hands it from downtown. Jokic has got 5 now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Wiggins with it. Shot to stop the run. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Defense gearing up to stop Wiggins' shot that time. He feels it. Hits the roller in stride. Nicely done. Good adjustment.
And Murray. Here we go.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Wiggins against Brown. Ware passes to Wiggins. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, Wiggins does it in so many different ways. That scoring versatility of his, special. This time he got it done in the painted area.
In the corner, it's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
36 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Hero. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Pass to Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. To the wing on the left. Brown up top. He's covered by Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic tries again. And that one released in time, but no good. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
Jokic with the screen on Hero. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Outside Hero. Here's Ware. Second chance shot. Wiggins outside. There's the screen. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wiggins has got 9.
Well, I tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Here's Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Wiggins against Murray. From deep, Jokic. Rebound by the Heat. Now Hero. He has 5. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Down low, here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
You know, Andrew Wiggins is getting better at recognizing what's available from the defense in these screen and roll sets.
Murray looking around. And Jokic is good on the 3.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
It's Hero with the drive. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Jokic. Back to Wiggins. Here's Jokic for the 3. Drains the three-pointer.
Nice assist there. Typically attacking with the scoring move. This time Wiggins attacks with the pass.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And here's Jokic. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 16.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Wiggins kicks to Ware. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Jokic with his screen on Wiggins. Murray the pass to Jokic. Murray outside. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
On the wing, Wiggins. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 18. Watson kicks to Murray. 15 seconds left in the first half. Back to Watson. Shoots from the elbow, and Denver again with the bucket.
And that's definitely a shot that he has at his arsenal.
It's Hero with the drive. Count that one. He has 7.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. The game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for the Heat, Khalil Ware is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the 3 slot. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you so much. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Murray with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Murray kicks to Jokic. Tries it from the top of the key. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. There's the pick. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And it's Gordon missing. The Heat trail by 9. Here's Wiggins. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic a screen. Watson for 3. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Wiggins in the post. Covered by Brown. Adebayo passes to Ware. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Wiggins from outside. Here's Jovic. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get.
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that? How in the world did he get that?
How did that go down?
Shot's good by Hero. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Count it. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Gordon outside, and Ware pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins from outside the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
There's Hero with the 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Jokic against Adebayo. Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him. And again, it's Denver.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Outside, Hero. Shoots the 3. No good on that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Rising above the rim, Wiggins encounters very few defenders who can meet him up at that apex.
Murray, no good. The Heat trail by 8. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Bangs home the trifecta. Wiggins has got 5 points now this quarter.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
With the step back. To the paint. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And even 3-on-3 break. Gordon with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And now a 10-point Denver lead. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Murray with it. Adebayo on him. Murray, good.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Steps back. Pass to Jovic. Here's the screen. Back to Hero. Here's Jovic. He's covered by Murray. Jovic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 12. Jokic, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Jovic. He's covered by Murray. No good, unable to end this run. Outside Gordon. Here's Murray. And stolen by Wiggins. Hero. Here's Jovic. Wiggins, a screen on Murray. 5 on the clock. Trying again. And oh, the way in, and he gets it done.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
From way back. Can't get it to go.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Count it. Nice touch. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Al Gordon. The long shot, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Adebayo fires. He drills the 3.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Stolen away. In transition, here comes Miami. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. A 17-footer. Doesn't get that one.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And the call will be against Khalil Ware. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Brown against Hero. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Murray.
Good discipline on defense. Wiggins right on top of it the whole way.
And that time also a missed shot. It's good.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Wiggins against Murray. Outside Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Adebayo with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Down it goes for 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, the dunk.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Wiggins.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Ware. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Avdia. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Avdia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
And so here is Miami. Portland making their last shot. That one's good for 2.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. Lillard against Wiggins. Lillard passes to Avdia. Shot clock at 6. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Oh man!
Look out below!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Lillard deciding where to go with it. From the high post. Adebayo grabs the board.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Has to Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Now Williams. Left side, Holiday. Avdia from outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Avdia's got 5 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with us. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Pass to Ware. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Wiggins against Lillard. Here's Camara. Lillard outside. Lillard double team. Williams on the wing. Over Adebayo. Williams misses. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Miami. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Hero looking over the floor. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Here's Jovic. And a miss there on the triple. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Williams a screen on Hero. Here's Holiday. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Holiday. Williams has got 6 points.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Inside. Here's Ware. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. No dice on the putback jam. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Drew Holiday, Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position, where... And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
A nice shot by Lillard.
This game has been like a seesaw, both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
To the right side. And Williams punches it home. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Down low. Tipped. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Blocked. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back over to you guys.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Clock at 2. Adebayo from long range. Rebounded by Camara. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And the 2025 postseason showing how far the Heat have to go, Legs.
That was a 4-game sweep at the hands of the Cavs by a record combined margin of 122 points. Then again, over the regular season, Cleveland did win 27 more games, so the outcome wasn't entirely surprising.
Avdia finds Holiday. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Miami trailing. Hero on the wing. Camara covering. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. The rebound by Ware. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Hero outside. 4-3. Hero with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside, Williams. Williams with the screen. Avdia, good look.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lillard against Wiggins. Outside Camara, 5 to shoot. Takes it inside, and it's rejected. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Hero with it. Avdia picks him up. Adebayo passes to Jovic. Miami moving it around. Hero for three. Buries it from three. And now a three-point Miami lead.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Pass to Avdia. There's a screen by Kamara. It's Avdia on the wing. He's got 5. Clock at 4. Here's Kamara. The kick out to Williams. Lillard right side. Goes back up. And he makes it. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Lillard. Lillard with the touch inside.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hero. 12 points for him. Pass to Adebayo. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Seven seconds left in the second. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Heat. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans sports shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
Much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
But you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero outside. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Hero outside to the middle. It was stolen by Lillard.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
Adebayo in the post. Defended by Avdia. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Free ball from Lillard. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Lex?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
And yep, it's good.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Hero outside. To the inside. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation!
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
And there's the screen. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Miami shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. They lead by 1. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Now Lillard. He's got 17. Inside. Here's Williams. Nice D from where?
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Here's Jovic, defended by Lillard. Pass to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo from long range. Knocks down the triple. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Here's Lillard. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Hero outside. 1:02 left in the third. Here's Adebayo. Bam! Drops the hammer.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Lillard against Wiggins. And Lillard gets it to go.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Where the screen? Here's Adebayo. Here's Jovic, defended by Lillard. For 3. Rebounded by Kamara. Kamara's got 5 rebounds tonight. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Can't get it to drop. Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Jovic passes to Wiggins. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Lillard outside. Got it off in time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Miami out in front. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Williams in at the center position, filling out the middle. Stolen by Wiggins. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Lillard. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Man, just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Oh, Lillard with a deep three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. No good from three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Avdia outside. Goes again. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Hero with it. Avdia picks him up. Floats one up. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Lillard! Lillard answers with a three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Hero! Adebayo outside. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Lillard fires! Ooh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. Miami leading by 3. Hero outside. Yes, sir! Count it!
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Lillard! 17-footer is in.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Hero outside. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, nice move! He gets the layup.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Lillard against Wiggins. Puts one up from 19. Williams. It falls!
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Hero on the wing. Mara covering. Holiday against Adebayo. Holiday with the rebound. And so Holiday will bring it up for Portland. Lillard outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Avdia, screen on Wiggins. Oh, off target from downtown. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Timeout called, Portland. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Your thoughts, guys?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. Portland calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
The shot is...
Look, I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid out there with Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Lillard from deep three-point land sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Edwards looking it over. He takes it in. They grab their own miss. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Lillard, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Again, the miss by Lillard. Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Endorsed for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
And slam dunk by Kamara.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
Outside Edwards. McDaniels outside. Shoots over Lillard. Here's Gobert. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Gobert's got 6.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Lillard with the bucket. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Edwards. Crafty move. And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Edwards from the arc.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lets it go. And Portland again with the bucket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Outside Edwards. To the middle, intercepted. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. And Holiday throws it down.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Lillard. He's got 10. And a miss there on the triple. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Out to Edwards. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Buries it from three-point range. Edwards got 9.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Lillard way outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Here's Lillard. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the top. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Donovan Clingan, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the 4 spot. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Now, here's Avdia. And they pick up 2.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And finished off by Edwards.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Lillard outside. Pass to Holiday. Lillard with a screen for Holiday. Back to Lillard. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Puts up a deep 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Avdia gets the bucket.
Avdia showing you his catch-and-shoot skills.
The Timberwolves trail. Up top, Edwards. Covered by Kamara. Inside, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the middle, Lillard finds Clingan.
I tell you, not only does Clingan set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Here's Edwards. The Trailblazers pull it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Edwards drives in, and Clingan pulls it down. Trailblazers leading by 3. Avdia with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Avdia can't hit. Edwards with it. Kamara on him. McDaniels. It's good from long range. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Lillard from outside knocks down the 3-ball. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Avdia, a screen on McDaniel. Avdia against McDaniel. Avdia, a screen on McDaniel. Back to Avdia. Here's the 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
What you love about Denny Avdia, this guy can score in a multitude of ways.
Oh, here's Edwards. 17 points in the game. Edwards downhill. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Portland leading by 4. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Portland's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Pass to Kamare. Back to Lillard. And Lillard gets double-teamed. The tray. And the basket by Kamare. Kamare's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers. Now here's Edwards. Covered by Kamara. Edwards drives in. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Klingen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lillard outside. Got it up. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more in. Timberwolves trail by 11. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got McDaniels. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Just 5 on the clock. Lillard way outside.
Well, Jaden McDaniels is long, folks, and he can put a lot of pressure on with his ability to maneuver around that basketball floor.
Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And stolen by Lillard. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And the basket by Kamare.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Outside Edwards. From past the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And it's Avdia off the drive. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Guys, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Avdia, a screen on McDaniels. Clock at 4. Back to Avdia. Over to the wing. Nobody near Lillard. And another 3 for Portland.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
McDaniels, and Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 7 rebounds in the game. That's a 2 from Lillard, and again, it's Portland converted.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And Gobert throws it down.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
BB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Lillard. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Timberwolves trail by 12. McDaniels on the wing. That one goes in, and that's now 7 points for Jaden McDaniel.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And the basket by Lillard.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Trailblazers leading by 12, and Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Randall's checked in for Minnesota. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Edwards with it. Klingon defending. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Here's Kamare. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Kamare's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Gobert, he's checked in for Randall.
Minnesota substitution.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
Lillard, the pass to Holiday. Stolen by Holiday. Lillard way outside. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Lillard's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Trailblazers. McDaniels, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Avdia is... Oh!
You got to be kidding. How about that handle? The dribble drive by Anthony Edwards, so tough.
McDaniels against Lillard. Hits it from three-point range. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Julius Randle's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards kicks to Reed. Back to Edwards. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And Holiday has it in the corner. Lillard with it. McDaniels picks him up. Lillard attacking. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 16-point game. Going inside.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. It's stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. And the three misses. Trailblazers leading by 14. Avdia takes advantage. That J is good.
What a workmanlike approach by Denny Avdia, just taking opportunities as they come to him.
It's Randle with the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. That shot, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Now McDaniel. And he does not hit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Lillard fires. The turnaround. A tremendous move.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Lillard against McDaniel. That one goes. Count it.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Trailblazers.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Damian Lillard.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Edwards, and down goes the three. Trailblazers shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They're putting on a clinic offensively. Got it to go.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
That one is off. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Stolen by Reed. Now DiVincenzo into the lane. A huge two-handed slam. And Portland has possession. They led by as many as 18 points. Lillard scanning the floor. Avdia! Edwards with the rebound.
Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the one. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. B.A., back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And it's Detroit with the ball, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Cunningham looking it over. Duren with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Cunningham, 6 to shoot. Here's Duren. Not gonna go that time. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done. The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Edwards against Thompson. Pass to Reid. Edwards for three. The rebound by Detroit.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blast to the shooter.
Here's Cunningham. Now Duren. Cunningham finds Duren. Cunningham on the wing. McDaniels covering. Three-pointer, Stewart. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards can't hit.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
He buries it from three.
Well, that sometimes is a tough area for Thompson, but he manages to get off a smooth shot.
And Edwards slams it in.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Now here's Cunningham. Over Gobert. Duren tips it back in.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Thompson against Edwards. Knocked loose. Thompson with a steal. He goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Outside Reid. Edwards against Thompson. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Cunningham is doubled. Up top, Thompson. Guarded by Edwards. He shoots again. Out to Harris. Pass to Cunningham. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there. What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Chalk up 2 there.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Detroit leading by 9. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the dunk by Duran.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Thompson's got 12.
And meeting those expectations. I mean, this is what we all wanted to see from Thompson on offense.
Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
What a performance. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Jalen Duran, Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. Then there's Kate Cunningham, and it's Harris in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. And Stan, the Pistons' J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But B.A. talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff showing again he can turn things around.
Here's Edwards, and another basket for Minnesota.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Cunningham steps on the gas. Gobert against Duran. Stewart, and finished off by Stewart.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Cunningham against McDaniels. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Brian, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Thompson for three. Nails it from three. Thompson's got 15.
Well, this is the next step for Thompson. He continues to work on developing into a reliable jump shooter.
Edwards for three. The rebound by Detroit.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Detroit moving the ball around. The three from Thompson, and Detroit another three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to DiVincenzo, and stolen by Cunningham. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Well, you see there the length that Cunningham has on the defensive end. He has a great steal to get that started.
Looking to end the run. The shot off that time.
and they are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Pass to Thompson. Takes the three. Edwards pulls it in. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves, the #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Well, usually McDaniels plays it pretty cautiously at the arc, so he really must have felt good about this shot.
Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer, Stewart. The basket's good. Oh. The assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's McDaniels. The putback. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Cunningham against McDaniels. Cunningham outside. Pass to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And so it's Detroit. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Detroit leading by 21. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got Edwards, Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Gobert in at the 5. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Great touch there from Cunningham. He's so skilled.
Cunningham against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Cunningham. Here's DiVincenzo. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Cunningham. Reid with the rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Picked by Gobert. Nice move. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Kicks it out to Cunningham. Duren the screen. Cunningham is doubled. Here's Thompson. Oh! Wow. Get out the way!
Goodness.
Get out the way!
Awesome.
And that's how Thompson does most of his damage offensively, attacking the basket.
Reed to screen on Cunningham. Here's DiVincenzo. Nails the 16-footer. He's got 9.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Cunningham against McDaniels. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
DeSumo, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. Here's DeSumo. Another one falls for Minnesota. Detroit leading by 19. Cunningham outside. Duran the screen. And Cunningham with a 3.
Wow, Cunningham dialing it up from three-point range.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. DeSumo outside. Another one falls for Minnesota. And the Pistons shooting the ball 70% in this game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, BA. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you, Brian.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. DeSumo outside over Cunningham. DeSumo can't hit. The Pistons have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. On the wing, Thompson. Detroit moving the ball around. Over Edwards. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is disengaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
DeSumo outside. Wide open. That's good on the jumper. DeSumo's got 6 in the quarter. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. "54 seconds left to play in the third."
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Gobert with a screen on Harris. Tipped away. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Fast break. Here we go. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Timberwolves trail by 20. Pass to DeSumo. Gobert with a screen on Duran. DeSumo. And he hits the jumper. DeSumo's got 8. The Pistons shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Pistons lead by 20.
Yeah, they need Cunningham to be effective from that mid-range area.
Gobert with a screen on Cunningham. DeSumo for 3. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Isaiah Stewart out there with Duran. Then it's Thompson, then there's Cunningham, and it's Harris in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And here's Cunningham outside. Out to Thompson. From outside the arc. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards for 3. Edwards connects from outside.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. All alone on the break. And stolen by Gobert. And stolen by Cunningham. Lets it go from deep. It's blocked by Gobert. Outside Reed. Three-pointer. The rebound by Detroit. Cunningham outside. Duren with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Dosunmu. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. Detroit leading by 13. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Dosunmu outside. Gobert. Here's Reed. Dosunmu outside. Let's loose for 3. Reed. And he slams it down.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Duren the screen. Cunningham on the wing. McDaniels covering. Here's Duren. Jams it home!
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
Dosunmu outside. Picked by Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Pistons lead by 11. Now Harris. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. Helps his team space the floor.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards. Edwards from way deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And he gets it from 15.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Gobert pulls it down. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 16-7 run. Dosunmu outside. From deep. Duren pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pistons.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Asar Thompson.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Cunningham outside. Duren with a screen on McDaniels. Cleared away by Reed. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 10. Picked by Gobert. Puts up the tray. Stewart with the rebound. Cunningham. That free throw good from Cunningham. Both good from the line that time.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Push basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then there's Harris. And it's Duren in at the 5. Now here's Cunningham. Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Murray against Thompson. Jokic inside. The shot, no good. Great defense that time from Duren. Murray against Cunningham. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
He was all alone. On that one. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Three-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Johnson surveying the floor. From the arc. And again, Denver no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all three levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
And again, Denver no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Stewart finds Cunningham. Pocket 6. Over Jokic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray to stop the run. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. He gets that one.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
It's stolen by Johnson. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Puts one up from 19. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. A 3-ball. Harris outside. Six on the shot clock. Here's Cunningham. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Cunningham's got 6 points.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Now, here's Jokic. Hasn't made one yet. Shot from 12. And he overshot that one, missing. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Cunningham looking it over Watson. And again, Cunningham missing. The Nuggets trail by 9. From deep, Jokic. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Jokic with a screen on Cunningham. The Nuggets with another miss. Oh, and here we go. Cunningham heading to the hoop.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Cunningham's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Murray against Thompson. Murray kicks to Johnson. That's tipped. It's stolen by Cunningham. Stewart up top. Scoreless thus far.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Johnson for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Johnson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Cunningham outside. Duran a screen. And a great move by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 10 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. And Gordon over to help. Here's Harris. Here's Duran. And stolen by Murray. And here's Jokic. Shoots over Duran. Up again. Johnson, the pass to Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Denver with the ball after the basket by Detroit. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gordon. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Stewart's got 5 now.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Now here's Murray. To end the run. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Detroit leading by 14. Cunningham outside. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way from deep. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Down low, here's Thompson. Duren down low. He's against Jokic. Stewart passes to Duren. Goes back up. He lays it in. Duren's got 6 in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Johnson. Here's Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And so is Detroit. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
They're measuring up the shot.
Trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the court for the Pistons, Cade Cunningham out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Stewart in at the power forward position. Now, here's Jokic. Shoots over Duren. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Jokic. Pass to Stewart. Murray against Harris. Here's Duren. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Duren's got 4 points this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now Cunningham following the three-point attempt by Jokic. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. The Nuggets making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Lets it fly. No good off the front iron. The Nuggets trail by 13. Pass to Jokic. uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 8.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Cunningham outside. Now here's Durant. Now Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Hardaway Jr. guys doing a nice job. They're just taking what the defense gives them in the screen and roll. Good decision making.
Cunningham outside. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Nice jump shot. Good. 12 points for him.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Jokic with the screen on Cunningham. And it's Jokic missing. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. For 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Pistons lead by 16.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Murray's got 8 points.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
Cunningham against Jokic. Cunningham passes to Durant. Shoots from the baseline, and there's another one for the Pistons.
Oh, nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
Now here's Murray. He's got 8. And it's Jokic missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires the 3. Detroit with the rebound. And here's Cunningham. He's got 17. Duran a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Stewart with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And again, Cunningham missing. Jokic sends a 2-pointer. It's good from the top of the key. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Nuggets trail by 15. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Jokic. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Cunningham drives in. And Cunningham with the slam.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
It's deflected. And here's Harris from the arc. Good on the triple. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Cunningham outside. Lets it go from deep. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Here's Duran. Here's Harris. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Jokic kicks to Watson. Shoots over Duran. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Cunningham with it. Now defended by Jokic.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Murray scanning the floor. Hardaway against Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Hey, we know Tim Hardaway Jr. is a guy who takes a lot of threes, especially when he finds wiggle room from the corners. He salivates for those.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Misses the 3.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Jokic a screen. Plenty of space. That one drops.
Like seeing the different ways Hardaway Jr. attacks the defense.
Now Cunningham. Shakes him. And he lays that one in.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Thompson against Murray. Nikola Jokic. Flexing that range. Nikola Jokic.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Harris outside. Cunningham fires. The response triple. Answers back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jokic drives to the hoop. Cunningham pulls it down. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They led by as many as 18 points. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. From 17 feet away. Yep, that's going to go in.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Detroit.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Cade Cunningham.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Here's Duran.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Now here's Cunningham. He's covered by Watson. Now Stewart.
fifth personal foul. Second
The first one falls.
at the line for the Pistons, Cade Cunningham.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
One thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic. It's the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. So it's Denver now, following the bucket by the Heat. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. Adebayo grabs the board. Hero outside. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hero's got 5.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. They set a pick. 5 on the clock. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Miami's ball. Hero left side. Adebayo against Gordon. Wiggins with a screen on Gordon. Adebayo. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant. A one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Murray with it. Now Wiggins defending. Step back and squared up.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Adebayo from long range. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. No coverage that time. And that ties it up.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Adebayo feeling it out a bit. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Back to Gordon. And another 3 for Denver.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Here's Hero. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And they double up Murray from deep. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
A player like Gordon lifts the whole team. He works hard to find those shots, always contributing. Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Here's Murray. Miami making their last shot. He takes it in. Outside Watson. Puts up a 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Watson's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Pass to Wiggins. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Here's Jovic. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Wiggins against Murray. Pass to Watson. Shot on the wing. The shot no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hero on the wing, defended by Watson. Oh, ripped away! And they're pushing it up! On the wing, Brown pulls up. And again, it's Denver missing. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Miami out in front, leading by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Miami?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the 3. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Denver has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Murray attacking. To the paint. Out to Gordon. Clock at 6. And it's Murray finishing it off.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hero for 3. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Screen by Watson. A step-back shot. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Miami has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Hero looking over the floor. Out left to the wing. This one for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Heat leading by 5. Hero outside. Where the screen. The shot from 20 feet out. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Hero's got 7 points here in the quarter. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
In the paint, Jokic going off.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Miami. Leading by 5. And the shot goes in. Adebayo's got 5. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:46 left to play in the first half. And a foul called on the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Now at the line.
The ruling on the floor stands.
EA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so Hero nails both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Murray against Wiggins. Here's Jokic. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 12 points for him.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Hero outside. Oh, sweet move. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. The 3-ball. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Hero finds Adebayo. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Nuggets trail by 3. Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. 36 seconds left in the second period.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Hero outside. Here's Adebayo. Defended by Gordon. Ooh, an open look for Hero. A good-looking shot from the wing. And that's 23 points for Tyler Hero.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Back to Murray. Nice D from Ware. Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
33.
A great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
He's been on the attack playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Murray against Wiggins. From deep, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
To the middle. Wiggins for 3. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Can't cash in the 10-footer. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Adebayo up top. Nice flush from Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Jokic the screen. To the wing on the left. Pass to Watson. Outside Brown. Shot clock at 6. Now Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Adebayo against Gordon. Adebayo passes to Hero. And he gets the bucket. Hero's got 27. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Takes a step back. Pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Murray passes to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
The Heat with the lead. Hero outside. Right wing. Here's Jovic. Uses the glass on the layup. Jovic has got his second basket on the night. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire career.
That was a shocker for sure. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
Miami has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Hero outside. Shakes him. Pass to Ware. Outside Adebayo. And there's another one for the Heat.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Jokic. For the tie. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The kick out to Wiggins. Wiggins for the triple.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Jokic. From 6 feet away, and that one hits the back iron. Hero outside. Launches the three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Pass to Jokic. There's the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Hero outside. Now Wiggins. Down low. Here's Ware. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Gordon outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
There's a screen. Here's Hero. He gets it in there. Hero's got 29.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Murray against Wiggins. Jokic muscles it down.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Ware the screen. Hero for three. Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Wiggins, and he drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Defense is watching Wiggins close, so he smartly uses that against him, initiates and draws the foul.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And he knocks down the first one. And Wiggins drops them both. Nuggets trail by 6. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Jacks up a three. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Ware the screen. Here's Hero. Here's Wiggins.
Wiggins has always had a knack for that. Get inside, force the D to commit, and draw the foul.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. First one falls for him. And Wiggins drops them both.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Here's Jokic. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Adebayo against Gordon. Now Hero. There, the screen. Oh, unanswered slam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Now Jokic. Now Gordon. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
5 to shoot. Brown against Hero.
I mean, plastered on his man, and Hero making it difficult to move the ball.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Adebayo. Outside Hero. Where the screen. He shoots. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Murray. Oh, the stuff!
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Hero! Outside Wiggins. Poke loose. Brown with a steal. Takes a three. Money from three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Wiggins looking around. Outside Hero. Connects!
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Brown fires. Cleared away by Hero. He lets it go. Count it.
We'll watch the Miami Heat in this one as they go up against the Portland Trail Blazers here at Moda Center. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sidelines. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Khalil Ware is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the 3 spot. Lillard misses.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
There's a screen. Hero with it. Lillard picks him up. The 19-foot shot. Shot's good by Hero.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's a 5-point game. And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times have passed, their seats have grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Now Lillard, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Pulls it from the elbow. Yep, it counts.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Holiday against Hero. Here's Wiggins. Outside Hero. Here's Ware. Connects from three-point range.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Lillard against Wiggins. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Holiday against Hero. Wiggins outside. Knocked loose, taken away by Holiday. And they're on the break. Top of the key, Avdia. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Back to Avdia. Williams inside. Sweet move. And it's Williams throwing it down.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. That puts them in the lead. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Got that one up quick.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Lillard. He has 7. Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Shoots over Ware. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. He's got 9.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Hero passes to Jovic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
On the wing, Williams. Over Wiggins. Williams, that's good. Williams has got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Here's Hero. And that one drops for him. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard scanning the floor. Williams sends a screen for Lillard. From outside, off the mark. Outside, Hero. Pass to Jovic. And the three off target. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Heat. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the floor for Miami. Hero out there with Adebayo. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the three, the small forward. Hero, no good. Portland leading. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Lillard. Takes a three. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Heat shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. And Jovic gets it to go.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Guys, back to you.
It is a new day. Allie, we thank you very much.
Yeah, that tweener proving no problem for Adebayo.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time. Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
Now, Hero, he's got 7, and Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Avdia, a screen on Wiggins. Avdia dishes to Lillard. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Now Hero, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Hero against Holiday. Right side Hero. Jovic passes to Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Fires top of the key. Again, the Heat good for 2. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wiggins against Lillard. Here's Williams. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Adebayo with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, Hero, 9 points in the game so far, fires the three. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Trailblazers trail by 5. There's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
You got to keep pace with Williams in transition. He's so good at just outworking everybody on the floor.
Holiday against Hero. Pass to Jovic, and stolen by Lillard. Moving it up, and Holiday throws it down.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hero against Holiday. 6 to shoot. Here's the screen. Hero passes to Adebayo. Shoots over Avdia. Miami no good on that time either. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Heat. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court. They're thinking about the shot.
Teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Damian Lillard. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Now, Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Avdia against Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Off the inbound, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Releases. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Trailblazers trail by 3. And Lillard throws it down.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And Miami shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
top, Adebayo. Defended by Avdia. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Jovic passes to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Adebayo. Throws it down.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Lillard attacking. Shoots over Webb. Williams. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Hero against Holiday. Outside, Hero. To the inside. Here's Webb. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one is on Holiday.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense. A solid ball-handling option.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Trailing by 4. Outside, Avdia. Williams dishes to Holiday. Back to Williams. Pass to Lillard. Takes the 13-footer. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, the patience, the composure. Lillard letting his shot come to him under pressure.
Nice move. Hero passes to Wade. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Pulls it from 20. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hero passes to Ware. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Free throw good. Ware. 54 seconds left to play here in the third. And Lillard gets double teamed. Here's Kamara.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
Here's Hero. Pass to Jovic. And here's Wiggins. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And he makes good on the layup. Wiggins has got 5 now.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Lillard against Wiggins. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Outside, Avdia. Williams sets a screen for Avdia. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Lillard. Floats it up for Williams. The third quarter comes to a close. Heat lead by 7. And we'll have it. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the small forward. Now here's Williams. Plays it up and banks it in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Now here's Lillard. Kamare misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Hero looking around. Over Holiday. And another basket for Miami.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Wiggins off his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Ware, defended by Avdia. The rim wrap. Two-handed jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Wiggins against Lillard to the paint. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now, Hero. Adebayo down low. Defended by Avdia.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Here's Avdia. Now Lillard fires the three. And it's off. Now Hero. Here's Jovic. Outside Hero. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Lillard, count it, nails it from 14.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Now, Hero. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. Clock at 6. Cleared away by Avdia. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 14-point game. Williams outside. Lillard against Adebayo. And he jams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
The Heat leading by 12.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Miami.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Bam Adebayo.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Miami with the ball. Portland making their last shot. Adebayo. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Hero dunked it home, running inside.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
was, you don't need centers anymore. Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Donovan Clingan, Tumani Kamara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the 1.
Yeah, be careful. Clingan kid bring down the house.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. And Clingan pulls it down. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Edwards looking for an opening. The 3. Damian Lillard with the rebound. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become... Whoa!
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Spins. Edwards for 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard got a good look. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Gobert finds Edwards. Rejected by Clingan.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Clingan was a big factor in him finding that block. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
For Portland, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. It's Lillard with the drive. Outside Holiday. Pass to Clingan. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Lillard into the lane. It's good. Lillard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Outside Edwards. Lets it fly. Offensive board. Second shot opportunity. Reed for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Double team on Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Lillard looking around. Double team on Lillard. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Pass to Clingan. From downtown. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
Yeah, just sensing the defensive overcommitment there. Avdia making them pay with the right timed pass.
Now McDaniels lets it go from deep. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Puts it up from the high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Portland ahead, leading by just 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Edwards gets the bucket.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Here's Lillard. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Now here's Edwards. Kamara covering. Gobert passes to Edwards. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Outside Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing, who is stolen by Lillard. In transition! And Holiday powers it home.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
Edwards, the pass to Reid. Gobert inside, guarded by Klingon. Reid for 3. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Trailblazers lead by 6. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Lillard. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Avdia from outside. Here's Klingon, and he jams it home with authority.
And as a rebounder, Klingon is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
And here's Edwards outside. Portland with a rebound. Klingon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Klingon with a screen. Lillard with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Outside Edwards. Minnesota again missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
For 3, Klingon. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 12. Pass to Reid to end the drought. A slam dunk by Reid.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Lillard on the drive. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Lillard's got 22 points. Outside Edwards. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Over Lillard. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. McDaniels gotten his second bucket of the game. Klingin with a screen. 50 seconds left in the first half of this one. Lets the three fly. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards? So much tighter. That is so good.
Fires from the wing. Lillard can't get it to go.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels from long range. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. There's the drive. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Outside McDaniels, who is stolen by Lillard. That'll count. The shot won't fall. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And Minnesota has possession, trailing by 13. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Damian Lillard, Donovan Klingin out there with Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Holiday in at the 2. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Now here's Edwards, tightly guarded. Out to the right wing. Outside, DiVincenzo. Sinks the tray. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Klingin. Fires it from 18. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Double team on Lillard. Back to Camara. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Holiday. Driving to the basket. Out to Lillard. This one's for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his third assist of the night. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And the stats for Drew Holiday only tell half the story, Doris.
Yeah, they may not even tell half the story. Drew Holiday is one of the most unique and gifted defensive players we've ever seen. Make him check 1 through 5, he can do all that. Change the game with his defensive ability, he can do that. This guy is special.
Back to Avdia. Shoots over Reed. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, the defense just concedes that mid-range, and Denny Avdia says, I'll have at it.
Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Lillard left side. It's not going to go for him. Timberwolves trail by 11. Outside Edwards. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
No good from outside. Trailblazers lead by 11. Lillard outside. Going inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Minnesota again missing. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Avdia. Has to Klingon from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Who was stolen by Lillard. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Gobert. Lillard against McDaniels. It's Lillard with the drive. Got it from about 16 feet. Lillard's got 34.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Shot from the wing. Edwards, that's good. Edwards has got 24. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. At one point, they led by 16. Klingon with a screen. From the high post. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Holiday passes to Avdia. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Lillard outside. And he hits the jumper for 2. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
With 1 on the clock. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Portland ahead, leading by 14. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the center spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. 2 points. That one goes. Edwards got 28 points for the game.
Well, if you find yourself in between, in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
With the fadeaway. And there's Klingon on the assist by Lillard.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Oh, that's offensive interference. Trailblazers lead by 16. Avdia, right side. Minnesota with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Dosunmu. Reed, a screen on Holiday. Here's Dosunmu. Can't hit that one. Portland has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Lillard fires away from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Here's Dosunmu. Avdia pulls it in. Portland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Puts the move on. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Outside Reed. Shot to stop the run. Cash from downtown.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Klingon with a screen. Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Reed can't hit.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Puts it up from 15.
Well, Jaden McDaniels is long, folks, and he can put a lot of pressure on with his ability to maneuver around that basketball floor.
Bucket!
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Klingon with a screen. Lillard fires! An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 46.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Lillard! And it's Portland scoring again.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards. Oh, he jammed it!
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Trailblazers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed... ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
1:06 left in the game. Avdia finds Lillard. Back to Avdia. Here's the three. Klingon. It's good on the putback.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Yep, that one goes. Edwards got 32 points in the game. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Fires the three. Another one goes. Incredible. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
McDaniels from long range. Buries it from three. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Lillard fires away from... Danny! He did!
From long range. Whoa!
How about that? Outside Edwards. The Sunmu for three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Pass to Edwards. It's off. So no
This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Isaiah Stewart. Tobias Harris is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Duren. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Now, here's Cunningham, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Fades, and it comes off the front of the rim. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Drills the three-pointer. Greg, we look at the rosters of these teams, the athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight-level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here is Cunningham. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Timberwolves have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Now, here's Cunningham. Duren with a screen on McDaniel. And Duren slams it in.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Duren with a screen on McDaniel. Cunningham passes to Duren. Back to Cunningham. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. Buries the long-range jumper. Cunningham's got 5 points so far.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Thompson against Edwards. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
And finished off by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Duren with a screen on McDaniel. Cunningham passes to Duren. McDaniel's left side. And finished off by McDaniel.
My goodness, McDaniels gets downhill in a hurry.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Tips it. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Cunningham against McDaniel. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Thompson against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. It's Edwards on the wing. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Cunningham's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pistons.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
Edwards drives in. And slams it down right on top of Jalen Duren.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the first. Duren with a screen on McDaniel. Here's Cunningham. That one drops for him. Cunningham's got 10 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher.
After the review, the ruling on the floor
Going to review
is
the play.
overturned.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
And so it's Minnesota headed to the bench with... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court for the Pistons, Isaiah Stewart out there with Duren. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Cunningham in at the 1 spot.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
It's Cunningham with the drive, and he banks in the layup. Cunningham's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Duren the pass to Cunningham. Duren with a screen on McDaniel. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
Yeah, nice strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Gobert, no good. Pistons trail by 4. Cunningham drives in, and Cunningham with the slam.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Thompson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Cunningham for 3. They get it again. Out to the right wing. This one for 3. Count that 1. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Stewart.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, You know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Knocked away. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 1. Here goes Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Pass to McDaniels. Down low. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Cunningham for 3. Pass to Stewart. Here is Cunningham. Duran with a screen on McDaniel. 6 to shoot. And Duran slams it in. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Edwards from deep three-point territory. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
On the court now.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Taking about the side.
Maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And he's good on the 3 ball. Thompson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pistons.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
And stolen by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Out to Harris. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
It's stolen by Duren. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. 10 points here for Jalen Duren.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Edwards and slams it down right on top of Jalen Duren.
Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive. The offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. Lays it up off the glass. Gobert's got 12 in the game.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Edwards passes to Reed. McDaniels on the wing. 5 on the clock, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
For the finish, and finished off by McDaniel.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Out to Thompson. Cunningham for 3. And that one is off. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Reed the pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. At the top of the key, Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he had all of us at the table quivering. What a move by Cade.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. McDaniels a screen on Thompson. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And he drives in. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
It's Cunningham with the drive. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Inside, deflects the pass, and stolen by Thompson.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Harris, good.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
And here's Edwards. 1 second left, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's McDaniels, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, Jalen Duren is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Thompson, then it's Cunningham, and it's Harris in at the two-guard. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Duren with the screen on McDaniel. And Duren slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Detroit's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Up it goes, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Rudy Gobert.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Duren with the screen on McDaniel. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
DiVincenzo, book it.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Cunningham against McDaniel. And they double up Cunningham. Reed against Stewart. Now Cunningham, just 5 on the clock. From deep, Crane from outside.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Edwards looking it over. Shoots the 3. Cleared away by Stewart.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Cunningham against McDaniel. Now Duren. Reed with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Another chance here, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
McDaniels against Cunningham. With the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a good play.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here he goes, and he banks the layup in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Cleared away by Stewart.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Cunningham looking it over. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. And so Cunningham nails both of them.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Edwards against Thompson. Sinks the big jumper. Cunningham and the
Certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of each.
Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Jokic with a screen on Cunningham. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Jokic against Duran. Jokic in the post. Shoots over Duran, and it's Jokic missing. The Pistons have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you. Jumps up. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Jokic the screen. Here's Hardaway. Kept alive. Out to Gordon. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Duran, the screen. To the middle. And the dunk by Duran.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Jokic with a screen on Harris. Knocked away. And now the Pistons in transition. Moving it up. Cunningham looking it over. And there's the drive. And Cunningham throws it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Jokic against Duran. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
For three, Hardaway. Duran with a rebound. And here are the Pistons. They're on a 16-6 run. Thompson outside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
For three, Hardaway. Pure from three-point range. Hardaway's got 5.
Yeah, shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
Harris misses.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Hardaway, the pass to Murray. 30 seconds left in the first quarter here. And the dunk by Jokic.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Detroit leading by 7. Harris outside. Now here's Cunningham. The D's right on him. Harris finds Cunningham. 5 on the clock. And Cunningham throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Jokic. With some arc. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
We've got Isaiah Stewart. Cunningham is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Asar Thompson, and it's Duren in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. To the inside. And the dunk by Duren.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Well, Tim, you talk about an NBA physique. Jalen Duren is absolutely shredded.
Yeah, and he defies gravity too, BA. What I like is he understands his game. He doesn't get outside of himself. He focuses on running the floor and then getting eye level with the rim.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Here's Cunningham. Out to Thompson. Pass to Harris. Offline with a 3. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 7. Going inside. Look out! Jokic off the bounce.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Cunningham passes to Duren. Gordon with a steal. Screen by Watson. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Stewart, right side, from the arc. Second chance shot. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
On defense, Denver. It's a 3-point game. That one goes. Count it.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Cunningham is doubled. Pass to Duren. Detroit moving the ball around. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Gordon.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
Cunningham against Hardaway. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Cunningham with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Detroit. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Cunningham outside. Duren with a screen on Gordon. And here's Cunningham outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, hard work pays off for Gordon. running the floor and putting a strong finish on the fast break.
Harris on the wing. Thompson outside. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Thompson's got 10 points.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Here's Watson driving to the basket. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Cunningham on the take. Harris outside. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Pistons lead by 8.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. Helps his team space the floor.
And Thompson gets it to go.
If a guy's rolling like this, you continue to feed the hot hand. At minimum, he has to get a touch on the next trip.
And stolen by Cunningham. Here's Stewart. Gordon pulls it in. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 11.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. Hardaway with a screen on Duran. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. The Pistons lead by 8. Cunningham outside. Inside. And the dunk by Duran.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Hardaway against Cunningham. Jokic with a screen on Cunningham. Outside Hardaway. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. Hardaway's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can trust that Hardaway Jr. will find his shots out there.
The leg's a solid career for Tim Hardaway Jr. as a floor-spacing wing.
Well, he's been a double-digit scorer in this league for a decade, B.A. He's been a key contributor for multiple playoff teams, and he is at peace with his game.
Here's Thompson. The layup misses. Nuggets trail by 10. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Cunningham. Here he goes. Cade Cunningham, an emphatic jam.
Yeah, he's very quick on his feet. You can see it when Cunningham's moving through the defense on his drives.
Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And here's Duran. And he drives in, out to Harris. Now Cunningham. Cunningham is doubled. 6 to shoot with the step back. For 3, here's Harris. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Cunningham is doubled. Here's Harris. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Harris has got 5.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Here's Jokic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 16 points for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Stewart outside. The 3. Cranes the triple. Stewart's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Yeah, because Duran is such a big, physical, athletic guy, it's easy to overlook his incredible passing, but that's one of his core strengths.
Murray going to work inside.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Stewart outside. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Back to Cunningham. Cunningham is doubled. Pass to Harris. 3-pointer, Stewart. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Watson. 40 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. The Pistons lead by 7. Pass to Duran. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic, covered by Duran. Back to Gordon. Let's go with a 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Right at the free throw line, and again it's Detroit converting.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Hardaway. And so it's the Detroit Pistons, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Really mucking it up on defense. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nuggets trail by 8. Isaiah Stewart out there with Jalen Duran. Then it's Thompson. Then there's... Oh! Wow!
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Here's Cunningham. Out to Harris. There's the 3. And there's Cunningham on the assist by Harris. Cunningham's got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
Here's Cunningham. Down low. Here's Thompson. Yep, count it. And the Pistons lead by 9.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Murray scanning the floor. Jokic the screen. Here's Watson. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Cunningham. Cunningham showing the D no mercy.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray passes to Jokic. Three-pointer. And it's Harris with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gordon against Cunningham. Here's Duran. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
He powers through size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Now Murray. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. That's tipped. Now Jokic. Oh, stolen by Harris. Stewart outside. Cunningham against Murray. Cunningham outside. Clock at 6. Into the lane with the shot. Duran. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
He fires, and he gets the jumper to fall. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Let's loose for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And he nails it.
And this is Hardaway Jr. at his best. If I'm his teammates, I keep feeding the hot hand.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. 7-point differential. Murray with it. Now here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Outside Harris. Hardaway against Thompson. Here's Cunningham. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
The 15-footer, it's in!
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Cunningham